Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic I'm not going to get anything out right now, am I? Hi, everybody.
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark. Sayless, thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome back. Hi, this is okay. Well, I'll just sit here for a few minutes then. All right?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Just imagine I put
tired.
something funny here.
Uh-huh. Matt, thank you so much for 25 months. Patch. Jesus Christ.
Why the toilet paper rolled down the hill to get to the bottom?
Nope. Nope. Patch, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you so much for this here too. LaFay.
Oh my god, it's Turkey Bird. Oh my god, Turkey is Burke. Oh my god, we're gonna wedge gums. Happy anniversary, Turkey Bird. 7 turn months. Also, ha butterfly.
That might be the worst one yet. LaFay, thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Paint chipped 6 months.
This is my emotion for the day. I missed you. I hope you're feeling better.
One an emotion, please. Paint chip, thank you so much for 6 months. Kimby, thank you so much for 7 months.
Yay, tug time. Happy Monday, tug in chat.
Hi. Zelda, thank you so much for 27 months. That's more than 2 years. Thank you so much for the tier 2.
Why do I ever bother?
I don't know. I really don't know. Hi, everybody. I'm alright. Well,
happy Monday, tug. No joke, just glad to see you again.
Aw, Score, thank you so much for the bits. Patch.
You guys might not know this, but I consider myself a bit of a loner. I tend to think of myself as a one-man wolf pack. But when my sister brought Doug home, I knew he was one of my own. And my wolf pack grew. So there were 2 of us in the wolf pack. I was alone, and then Doug joined. When Doug introduced me to you guys, I thought, wait a second, could it be? And now I know for sure, I just added 2 more guys to my wolf pack. 4 of us wolves, running around the desert together. A
generous bestowal.
You wait for it?
In Las Vegas. So tonight, I make a toast.
Patch, thank you so much for the bits. KTB, thank you so much for 3 months.
Happy belated birthday.
Jeez. Thank you so much. Rupture, thank you so much for 21 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Jeez. Hi, everybody. I'll say hi in a minute.
I found a rock yesterday that was 5,280 feet long. Must be some kind of milestone.
Awful. Absolutely awful.
Welcome back. Happy to see ya.
CJ, thank you so much for the bits. Sayless, thank you so much for the bits.
Happy spawn day, tug.
Thank you so much. Zara. My goodness. We're just gonna... Okay. Let's just keep rolling.
So happy to see you back. Tug hug, is it time for fishing? Tug fishing.
Probably, Zara. Let's be honest. Probably. Thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Flamingo.
Oh, look, a button.
Oh, look, a button. 17 months. Thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2, Flamingo. Good lord. Y'all.
Welcome back, Tug.
Mags?
We missed you.
Mags, thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3.
Did you see my happy birthday on Thursday that I did through bits?
I did.
Well,
ads,
if not here, it is again. Happy birthday.
Thank you for the bits, ads. Now and again. Thank you, thank you. Mort, good God, y'all.
Tug love, tug love, tug love.
It's been 8 minutes.
A generous bestowal.
Mort, thank you so much for 8 months. Welcome back.
When I moved into my new igloo, my friends threw me a housewarming party. Now I'm homeless.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you for the bits. Mags.
Welcome back, Choo Choo.
Thank you for the bits. Bishop. Thank you so much for 25 months. Jeez.
Let's go. Almost 2 years since I started subscribing myself. Let's do some fishing and hope for another year of nonsense.
Bishop, thank you so much for 25 months. I appreciate it. We Former, thank you so much for 6 months. Good lord. What is
Could this be
happening?
any punnier?
A generous bestowal.
Zelda, could
It's
you
so
write
hard
down
for me to sit back here
Bishop's
in this
Flex Friday
studio
choice
looking at a
and
guy out
non-chat,
here
please?
hollering my name
So
when
I
last
forget.
year I spent more money on spilt liquor in bars from one side of this world to the other than you made your talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, woo, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down, woo.
Woo! Bopper, thank you so much for the bits. My goodness.
Welcome back.
Messy Maggie, thank you so much for 7 months. I appreciate it. Bings! Thank you so much for a year. A year, Bings. A year. I can't believe it. I would have thought you would have left by now. I haven't done the Death Spank one yet, Zelda, no.
Hype, hype, hype.
A
Pixie,
generous bestowal.
thank you so much for 6 months. Patch, what the heck?
Welcome back, Tug. Sending lots of love your way. Tug love,
AM.
tug love, tug hug.
AM, I hope you're feeling
A
better.
generous
Thank you so much for the
bestowal.
biddies. Nothing together. Good morning. Thank you so
Morning.
much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Patch, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Parafine, Kiwi Cat, Chaos for the Fury, Bun Bun, Kunk, Mazify, Tastpalm, Queen Alyssa, Darcy,
A
Dave
generous
Rocker.
bestowal.
Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes.
My good subs. Harunicorn. Ha bunnies. Who says I missed you?
Hard
Ha
bunnies.
puppy. Yeet.
Faye, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Are we done now? Can I say hello now? Hi, everybody. Hi, hi.
A generous
Hi.
bestowal.
AutoKey.
You know who I saw today? Everybody I looked at. I hope these jokes are not too corny for you. It's just how I roll.
A generous
AutoKey,
bestowal.
thank you for the bits. Katie Bot, thank you so much.
Welcome back, Tug.
Thank you so much, Katie Bot. Thank you for the biddies. Feeling a smidge
A
better?
generous bestowal.
I'm glad I am. I'm glad to hear that.
Welcome back, Tug. How long
Sandman.
did it take to get Drongo out of your office?
You have no idea. You have to hire a special removal service for that. Drongos latch on. You don't see the lower half of a Drongo, but it has talons. And when they latch on, they're almost impossible to remove. So Ananda.
Who hype. Big love, Tug less than 3.
Ananda, thank you so much for 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for the hype train. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I got a level 3 emote because I guess I have all of the other ones. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all. Holy crap. Shorty girl. He keeps going. All right. Ananda, I hope you're doing well. Great job with Would I Lie to You. by
Good
the way.
morning, Tug.
You got you got the spider mags? I'm so sorry. You can't use it in this chat. Most people have hype creep as a blocked term on their channels. I do as well. Shorty girl, thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. It's been 2 weeks plus.
A generous bestowal.
Glitch?
What does a farmer do when he wants his wife to make a difficult decision? He gives her an ultimatum.
He got you with the tomato. Glitch. Thank you for the biddies. Scrit. You're waiting for the perfect moment to use the spider somewhere? Don't you dare. Good morning, Eric. I hope you're doing well. Hi, everybody. Hi. It's been 2+ weeks. Apologies for missing some streams. I had a realization over the last 2 weeks that I typically miss chunks of streams. I have noticed over the last 3.5 years that I miss chunks of streams around my birthday every year. So I guess it wasn't really surprising But I do apologize for missing it. I was not in a great place, and it just everything kind of like piled on at the same time. I'm feeling better now. Um, I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling good, so that's a plus. One of the one of the reasons that I'm feeling better is I have lost a little bit of weight that I've been trying to lose for a couple months. But that comes from being so depressed you don't want to eat and then using exercise to try and break out of the depressive episode. So it was a combo that ended up working out well.
You thought you were gonna be able to talk, but no. Thanks for letting me be a fool in your community. Also, I feel you, homie.
Bob, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Petterbread, good to see you. Yeah, so I am feeling better. We're getting there. We're on a positive curve. My kids start school this week, which is huge. I have so much stuff to do over the next 2 days before they start, because I didn't do any of it over the last 2 weeks, which I'm now mad at myself about, but there was no way I could get it done then. So I have a lot to do this afternoon. I have a lot to do tomorrow. And then they start school on Wednesday, which will be exciting for everyone. There will be no stream on Wednesday. They're going back to school patch. There's still a mask mandate for schools. All teachers and school personnel in New Jersey have to be vaccinated by October 1st, or they have to submit to thrice weekly COVID tests. So, plus there's a mask mandate. So, like the rest of COVID, New Jersey's Governor Murphy has handled it exceptionally well. He's doing the right things. So, they're going back. They are over the moon excited to go back. That'll change in about a week, but they're really excited to get back and see their friends. So it's going to be good. They have a lot of activities starting up again. So they have taekwondo, they have soccer, and dance are all starting back up. So it's going to be great. COVID tests are not fun. Yes, AM. I think that imagine getting one 3 times a week. How many weeks you'll make it before you go, you know what? I'm just going to get the shot. I'm guessing maybe 2 weeks. The 6th time you get a cotton swab shoved into your brain, that would be it. Your district is masking, but the neighboring districts aren't even required that, even for staff. Kids went to school for a week before one had to quarantine. I'm very much expecting that kind of thing to happen, Bings. But it is what it is. Gator, thank you so much. Have a great day at work. So Amber, hi, and hi to everybody. I didn't really get a chance to say hello to everybody when I started. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a great couple weeks. I hope you all had a great weekend. Happy Monday. It's a new week. Twiggy. 39 months. Sweet Jesus.
No, you.
That's a long time. Twigs, thank you so much for 39 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I appreciate you. The COVID situation in Florida is awful now. Yes, it is. It looked like a nose tickler. Jeez. Identifying in a depressive episode and let it run its course, but not ruling you is the best way to do it. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Salus is realizing it's difficult because of the nature of streaming and because of the nature of everything that goes on with my life, like outside of streaming. It's difficult for me to take time for me. So this was really important. Otherwise, things would have gotten really bad. For instance, like the second or third day, when I initially canceled during the first week, I got dressed and was halfway down the road to the bar when I realized, like, I shouldn't do that. And I went and changed and went to the gym instead. So, like, it was getting to the point where I was going to relapse and start drinking again, to where I was going to start using bad coping bad coping mechanisms instead of positive ones. So it was really important that I took that time for myself, and I'm glad that I did, and I feel much better for it. So yeah. Have a good walk with Link. Ix, how's it going? Excuse me. The other thing that's going to happen, just FYI, when I don't stream, I don't talk. Like, I will say a word or two here and there to my kids. My daughter, a conversation with my daughter is everyone sits quietly while she talks forever. So I don't really talk outside of streaming. So my voice is going to struggle for the first couple days as I build those
Gamers
muscles
these
back
days
up.
have no 1,000 years ago. Respawn wait times were 3 days.
Borgs, thank you so much for 19 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Yeah, WeFormer, I do a lot of vocal exercises in the morning. Like when I'm in the shower in the morning, I do vocal exercises and try to warm it up. But even then, I mumble too when I normally talk. So I can't use my normal talking voice when I'm streaming. I have to project, which makes it even more stressful on my voice. It just takes a little bit of time to build those muscles back up. So we'll get there. Yeah, Penny is very barky. One of our neighbors got a peacock. No joke. It seems hilarious. It is a stormtrooper in a storm. Yeah. So, yes, an actual literal peacock. I posted a video of it in the pets channel in Discord. They got an actual literal peacock, which if you've never heard a peacock, they are very loud and very obnoxious. And Penny wants to murder it very, very badly. So, yeah. Miss Jaina, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, so like 6:30 in the morning, that thing starts doing its peacock thing. So you do a fantastic peacock imitation. You know what, Bopper? We might have to hear that. I did see that binary. I actually I did take a little bit of time towards the end of my 2-week break. I was starting to play games again. I didn't even turn my computer on. I wasn't in my office or turned my computer on for like 9 or 10 days, which is like, that is not normal. One day is abnormal for me. So, oh, thank you, Miss Jana. Towards the end of last week, I did start playing games for myself, playing Siege and Rocket League and stuff, and I played a bit of Genshin as well, because I need to get my account level up for when Aloy comes out, because my account level is still below 20, so I need to do that. Ninja. But I did see that fishing is coming out tomorrow, right? And isn't there a new wish page coming out too? I did like 20 wishes and I haven't gotten anything. It was very kind of me to let Drongo use my office. I was saying before, getting him out was the problem. Yeah, they're adding Aloy to Genshin. In a couple weeks? Is that in like September 18th or something like that? She's a cryo archer. They put out a video that has her abilities on it. She looks pretty good. So, wouldn't playing video games help with possible? Yes, Petabread, it does. But I just didn't have the energy, because video games for me for the last 3.5 years have been kind of tied to work. I needed to decompress and unplug and get away from all that stuff. So I focused on doing a lot of gym stuff, a lot of running, a lot of not doing the things that I normally do every day to try and just break the mold of the rut that I had fallen into and just break out of it. So I kind of stayed away from that stuff. Lighthouse Flame, good to see you. Yeah, I feel much better. And I feel like I have a plan and a path forward to feel even better. So vacations are important. And with COVID last year, we didn't get to do our big family vacation, which is generally when I get that decompression time. So it was very nice to get that. Yes, Miss Jana, I think it's like 1 or 2 weeks of exclusivity on the PlayStation. Thank you, Petabread. I appreciate that. Nerdin. Need a variety of coping strategies? Yeah, so I had been trying to use my normal ones, KDBot, and none of them were really working, so I had to get more aggressive with it. Like changing my nighttime routines, changing my morning routines, changing my eating habits, changing kind of everything to just kind of force my body into a reset. I basically ran myself into the ground for a week and then started building myself back up. So yeah, it's not that long, Miss Jana. They have it posted on their site when it's going to come out. So yeah, sometimes you just gotta reset. Your adventure level is almost 39. I think I'm almost 19 binary. I think I'm around 19. I think you have to be, is it 20 or 25 to get Aloy? I forget. You're at 25, Eric? Yeah, exactly, Salus. Yeah. Yours is 55, Miss Jana. I played it for the first time. When was that? That was the banana stream. So that was like 4 or 5 weeks ago was the first time I played it. So can't find a PS5 for the life of you. Did you see, did anyone see the new edition of I think it's the digital PS5? They shrunk the heatsink considerably, which doesn't sound great. Your adventure level ads? Adventure rank, yeah. You started playing it the same day, the day after me, yeah. You've been playing it since it released, Miss Jana? I kind of avoided it because I know that games like that are very addictive to me, so I've actually been doing well with it. It's really fun. It reminds me so much of Breath of the Wild. I just go and explore. I haven't really been doing any quests. I've just been going around killing stuff and finding chests and doing the exploration stuff, which is really fun and really relaxing. And then I go back and do quests, and it's like level 6 mobs that are spawning in the quests, so. Spent thousands of euros on Genshin? Good lord. Mr. Milk, how's it going? Welcome in. There's a reason why people call it Breath of the Waifu. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's the closest thing to Breath of the Wild that I've played. So, yeah, I can't imagine spending money on it. I mean, I guess I can see where it can come from, but if I'm going to spend money on a game, I want to know what that money's going to get me. I don't want to spend that money on gambling. So, yeah. Try Phoenix Rising. I've heard of that one, Mr. Milk Drinker. I haven't played it, but I have heard of that one. I was going to say something, Daunt, but I won't.
I guess now you decided to come back. I need to renew this thing. Is the Nook even worth this torture every month for 16 months?
Nope.
Probably not.
Nope. Daunt, thank you so much for 16 months. Don't you have an onion to tend to? Uh, anyway. AM, get some rest. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Leave your onions alone. I will. I will. Okay. So schedule. I am going to be off on Wednesday, just as an FYI. Wednesday is my kid's first day of school. Wednesday's my normal day off. It is September 1st, so that is, if you haven't been tuned into streamer world, which most people are not, a lot of people are not streaming on Wednesday as a show of solidarity because of all the hate raids and stuff that's going on. It's my normal day off, so I don't want to like virtue signal and be like, yeah, I'm not streaming on Wednesday. It's my kid's first day of school, so I'm not streaming. There's a whole other conversation that can be had about the efficacy of all the tiny streamers that make up less than 10% of the viewership of Twitch disappearing for a day, and whether or not that's actually a good use of our time and a good way to send a message. But the fact of the matter is, I'll be off on Wednesday. HR guy, good to see you. What's so weird about... Yeah, but if you leave... Okay, if you leave an onion in your fridge, then other things start to take on the flavor of said onion, is my problem. Like, if you have cheese in there, it will start to, like, absorb the onion. But if you have a bag around it, then what's the point? Cat owners. How do you type with a cat around it? Welcome to cat ownership, Nerdin. The smell still gets out. We were talking about Genshin Impact, Arduana, and good to see you. It's a light waft of onion. Okay, alright. Anyway. How are y'all storing your cheese? Cheese doesn't last long enough in my refrigerator to to be stored. I just eat it. You just saw Icarus? Yeah, I watched some Icarus the other day. Sacriel was playing. It looks like a survival game. I don't know. See how the tech trees and everything come out, but it looks interesting. I'm curious about the extraction mechanic and how much it's worth. Like, I get you have like 20 to 30 in-game days on the planet, but I don't know, like, so if you build a big structure and then you just leave it, what's the point in building the big structure? Why not just build the bare minimum? So I don't know. I didn't watch long enough to really get the gist of that, and it's still really early access. And it's Dean Hall early access, which I'm pretty sure DayZ is still in early access after 20 years, so who knows. Ace? I swear. Yes, it is, Bob.
Which farm animal is the most punctual? A watchdog.
Ace, thank you so much for 11 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Flavor everything with onion. I mean, I love onion. I do. But, you know, there are lines. Phoenix, how's it going? Okay, you should try it. Wifeboat would leave. That won't go well. When in doubt, more onions. Listen, I couldn't talk for 15 minutes, Paint Chipped. I need me time. Come on. It's nothing new. Let's play Stardew. So, we're doing a modded Stardew run. Stardew, going forward, by the way, Stardew's just going to be on Mondays for a little bit. We'll do modded Mondays, play Stardew on Mondays to start our week out right. And then we'll start playing other stuff. What that other stuff is, I have no idea. But we're going to play some other stuff. So, we're going to try and and find a balance of things and bounce around a little bit, which we've kind of been doing for a little while, but so. The smell of sauteing onions gives you a headache. You're so weird. Why? That's like one of the best smells in the world. Well, we have a horror stream paint chipped with Wifeboat coming up. I don't know. We had tentatively scheduled getting over it with Wifeboat for this Friday. I actually don't know if that's going to happen. I'll know better towards the end of the week. I don't know if that's going to happen this week. With everything that's been going on and all the stuff that we have to get done this week, I don't know if that's going to happen. Also, she is working 6 of 7 nights leading up to Wednesday and then has to work again on the weekend. So I don't know if that's really a great idea. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll have a better idea towards the end of the week, like on Thursday. But we might have getting over it Friday night. It is Wifeboat, so it will be after dark. But I'll let you all know towards the end of the week when that's going to happen. We might have to push it off for a couple weeks and get everything back in. Make a D&D group and stream that. You know, Zara, I have thought about that so much. I've also thought about doing one-off streams where I make up one-shots just for fun. We might do that as like a bonus stream at some point where chat submits a picture, like a fantasy picture or something, and I make a one-shot based on the picture. Had a tick on her finger this morning. Oh no. Burn the house down, Dawn. That's the only answer. D&D group where everyone must stay in character. Yeah. Ludwig, good to see you. I hope you're well. Okay. Let's play games. I need more coffee for a change. But let's play some Stardew. My god, it's Stardew. Stardew. Alright. Give me 1 second. Let me refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Burb. Okay. Coffee. How long until I go fishing? Listen, Rogue. Where'd my mouse go? I've lost my mouse.
19 months. Choo.
Rogue, 19 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Peacock Cam when? The thing just comes like ripping through in the morning, makes a lot of noise, and then runs off. It's ridiculous. A basic white girl you meet in college? Good lord. Good lord. The morning peacock? Phoenix, have you ever heard a peacock? Because there's nothing magical about the noises that a peacock makes. Okay. I don't remember how to Stardew. They sound like a baby being stepped on. That's not far off, actually. How do you get the anchor for your wall? It was here when I started. Hard. Clear and sunny all day. Okay. Does anybody... I don't remember anything. I don't remember a thing. The Cape May Zoo, where they just... Oh, I forgot you're in Jersey. That's right. Did your neighbors understand this before we... We haven't figured out which neighbor it is, Lighthouse. So, there's a horse farm. The houses across the street from me are on this little spit of land, and then there's a big horse farm behind there, and we think it's from the horse farm. It wanders around. It could be from the farm on the other side of my house. Or it could be one of the houses further down, closer to the bar, but don't know where it comes from. It's just very loud, and it comes over here and screams at Penny, gets her all riled up, and then walks away. Spirits are in good humor today. It's definitely not a wild peacock. No. Pancakes. Is it? Okay, it's Sunday. What was I doing? I need to build a coop. I need to get to the bottom of the mines. We're never getting the mayor's shorts. I have 3,200. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Coffee smells like banana? That is awful. That is awful. That sounds like the worst thing in the world. Ooh, blueberries. Ooh, 500 golds. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. Got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Alright, Pam. Blueberries. Charlie Bella? No, we're not doing expanded. This is just quality of life mods for the most part. You can do !SDV mods and get a list of what I'm using. I need to water. Oh, God, I forgot about that. I forgot that I have to water my plants. By hand, like a fool. You like bananas and you hate this. I mean... Ugh. Well, they won't die. They just won't grow, and I need money back. So... Yeah, the 25% profits is not a mod. That is a game setting that you can use. It's meant for multiplayer. Like if you're doing 4+ people on the big Four Corners farm, so that it slows down progression. Doing it in single player, it just means you kind of hate yourself. So that's where we are. It was a precursor to my time off. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Bought your cats a small banana toy yesterday? Oh, Lord. I hope they murder it. Okay. I hung the banana suit. I hung the banana suit on the back of on the back of our bedroom door. And the first time Wife Boat went down to our bedroom, she yelled because she didn't realize that said said suit was on the back of the door. Do I need... What are we doing? What am I doing? Okay, we need corn. Ishi, how's it going? This is corn? It's done tomorrow. I should plant more corn. Corn juice. Does corn juice sell well? Corn juice? Have I done 50% before? No, just straight to 25, Ludwig, because everyone said not to do it. So, yeah. Uber, what's going on? Okay. Relk, good to see you. What do I have to do? These are all blueberries. Should I plant more corn? Because it's summer, right? Corn syrup? That's probably accurate. Hold up. Did I save? I have 5 blueberries. Okay. We're good then. Corn takes 1,000,000 years to grow. It really does. We just need 5 gold star corn to finish quality crops. Then we just need fall crops, which should be straightforward. And then the brewer's bundle is what's going to take a while. We need to make a keg. Did we get the green tea recipe? We did. Okay. I should plant a tea sapling. And I need a beehive. Yeah, yeah. 10.
Tug love.
10. Thank you so much for 4 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, horseradish. Okay. Horseradish. Boom. Okay, so now we need fiber and wood. How did the rest of Minecraft go today, Tan? You feed the squirrels in your yard, put corn cobs out for them, they end up burying a tongue around the yard, so we've been had wild corn growing. That's hilarious. We just started getting chipmunks by our house, which we're very excited about. Chipmunks are kind of a rarity around here for some reason. But there's a whole bunch that have moved in by our house, so we're very excited. Hopefully the snakes in the creek don't eat them. Ishi, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Okay. Where should we put our tea saplings? Oh, our fish pond's done. Yo, I forgot. Hold up. Hold up. Didn't I have a... Yes. Sturgeon. Can have some of yours. You're flooded with them. Had one running around the inside of your car the other day. That's hilarious. I know, like, when I lived in Massachusetts, we had a ton of them, but... You have a very luscious pumpkin plant this year. I keep trying to do that, Phoenix. I throw them and, like, smash them in... We have, like, a pile of, like, kind of compost for stuff like that. And I've been hoping that a pumpkin plant will take root there, but it just hasn't happened. Yes, Zeno? Why do you ask? Ooh, look at that. I forgot we have the texture pack. I used to live in Worcester. I'm a child. Okay. Worcester, yeah. That's the proper way to say it. Never heard of anyone willingly move to New Jersey before. We don't like you either, Ace. Did I actually live there? No, I didn't. I did not. Let's buy a little bit more corn. We'll do 10 more corn. I need to save for something. Oh, we could get a tree. Do I need a tree? I don't really need a tree right now, do I? No. I do need to save for the iridium rod, I think. New Jersey is 2 different states. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Central Jersey exists, and I take offense. There's rural bits? Oh, ace. Oh, ace. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Only people in Central Jersey would say that. Listen. Gandalf, I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Oh, traveling merchant's here. We don't really need anything from the traveling merchant, right? Imagine. Yeah. Survival burger. Ooh, an egg. 900. No. Get out of here with that. A sandfish. Ooh, a pale ale. We could finish. No, I need to make a keg. Do I get the rare seed yet? Oh boy. Oh boy. Richards, how's it going? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Imagine streaming after 40. Did I need the sandfish? No, right? I just need tiger trout is fall and walleye is fall. Fall and winter rain. Okay. And tiger trout is fall too, right? Yeah. Okay. So those two will be done in fall. These are going to take some doing. So, do they have a geriatric category on Twitch? Okay. You'll defend Jersey till the day you die. No, there's a lot of us, HR guy. There's a lot of us. Probably because of the sunken cost fallacy, but there's a lot of us. Pat?
Got confused, had a message about content not found joining the stream.
I mean...
Turned out I was looking for your cousin, Rugby.
Son of a... There's also not any content found here. But hey, thank you so much for 22 months. Happy Monday. You left for 4 years, but you came back? Wow. It's actually... That's impressive that you came back. Oh, right. I have automate, so I can just do that. Nice. Okay, where should we... Kelly Pot, how's it going? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of people who stream who are quite old. A whole bunch. Oh, wait, I can't... That's right. You can't plant these in tilled soil. Okay. We got tea leaves going. What do we need to make... Do I even have the keg recipe yet? I do not. What is the keg farming level 7? Another decade, I can join you in the 50s club. Yeah. Well. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in their 70s, 80s. Even, I think there's one lady in her 90s. You thinking about starting KDBot? It's a lot of fun, honestly. It's a lot of fun. It can be a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. It depends whether or not you're trying to do it for realsies or for funsies. So. Sounds better if you don't say 50s, but half a century old. Okay, so I need a bee house. Do I have an iron bar? I do have iron bars. So then I just need maple syrup. So then I need to make a tapper. 40 wood and 2 copper bars. Let's do that. Tapper. Yeah, let's do all 3. Yeah, let's do the 3 types of trees. Oops. '40s is the new 20s. One more year to drink. Yeah. Think about that. And you see all the computer things, and you get overwhelmed. It's not that bad, WeFormer, and I am more than willing to help out. I love talking about streaming and streaming related stuff. So if you need help setting that stuff up, that's what the streaming talk channel is for that. Sothra.
Hello, hello.
A craft stream. Yeah. That would be awesome. There is... I don't know if they want it known. But one of my streamer friends, their mother does crafting streams. And she's lovely. Once it's all set up, pushing start each time gets easier. That depends. I was very, 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 very anxious before I started. I bet it's Twiggy. Is it Twiggy? No. Crafting streams are a lot of fun. There's a... she hasn't streamed in a little while. There's a friend that I made who does crafting streams, and she would typically be on very, very early in the morning. That I would watch. She did a lot of beading and things like that. But our kids were the same age, so... PS4 or PS5, you can stream right from the console. That is correct. You can't do, like, real fancy overlays and things like that, but... Yeah, a cam is not necessary. That's also true. Particularly for crafting and art streams, a cam is not really necessary. You can use a cam just to show what you're working on and, like, seeing your hands working on it, and it's... yeah. You don't really need a face cam for that. Come here. Okay. It's... that day got away from me. Cat cams are absolutely necessary, yes. I mean, yeah. Become a VTuber. Kellypot, no. Yeah, Zara, that's one of my holdbacks for doing D&D stuff on stream, is that I don't know if that would change how it works, like how I present it, how we go about things, and then also like a lot of it is very personal. So then I feel like if I did something the way that I like to do it, like the way that I like to run games, that I would be attacked for doing it that way and not the way that other people want. Because as lovely as a lot of the tabletop RPG community can be, a lot of it can be very, very gatekeepy and awful. And those people that are awful about it are very awful about it. Yeah, right? Never heard of that before. Ever? What's going on, buddy? Billy, Billy, Billy. Alright, we'll get this copper bar. And then I think... we have a little bit of energy. You know what? Let's grab a fish or two. Just put homebrew in the stream title? Yeah. That really won't change anything, Mr. PDBR, but... I have several self-published like rules compendiums and things for D&D that are unfortunately tied to my real name, so I can't share them with the community. But just doing that, some of the emails that I have gotten, like, that I had the audacity to try and change the rules for something that I didn't like. At least one of them is even good. Yeah. One of them has sold, like, several thousand copies. But it's fun, like, legit get, like, really, 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 really mean emails about it. It's called Find and Replace. No, well, no. Yes and no. It's not something that I can do. Life is a lie. Yeah. Don't anger the nerds. The audacity, right? How dare you? Like, somebody left a 1-star on one of them. Somebody left a 1-star review because they said that no one should be changing the rules as written, which is one of the like cornerstones of playing like D&D in particular is raw, RAW, rules as written. And a lot of people do not like when you change rules as written, even though the thing that I was changing is not something that there's really rules for. There is, but there's not. So it's like, yeah, how do you explain Unearthed Arcana? How do you explain errata? How do you explain a whole lot of things, Zara? Doesn't matter. The 1-star review, you shouldn't mess with rules as written. Okay. A table full of people not only agreed with it, but stood and clapped as they typed out that comment. Yeah, that's actually... If you take D&D too seriously and don't bend the rules, it's not fun. Yes. So they never read the DM's handbook. It's like the first 5 pages of the DM's handbook is have fun. The rules are what your DM says they are. Yeah. You're trying, see, Bishop, you're trying to apply logic to something that is inherently illogical. My guess is that person just wanted to leave the review in order to try and bring the total review score down. That they were just trolling, so. There's so many ways to play, yeah. And there's so many systems, too. Okay, it's Monday, it's sunny. Sunny tomorrow. Neutral spirits. You don't need to... Living off the land, you don't have to watch, right? There's nothing that you really get from that. It's just tutorial tips, right? It's not like Queen of the Sauce where you miss out on the recipe or anything. Salty, how's it going? Plant some more sunflowers. Yeah. Literally page 4 from 5th edition. The DM interprets the rules and decides when to abide by them and when to change them. Yeah. Aileen, how's it going? Okay. We only got 3 gold star corn. That's fine. That's fine. We'll definitely get a bunch more corn harvest, so we should be fine. We only need 2 more gold stars, so we'll get there. Ever. Billy, listen. So, end of last week, I installed Master Chief Collection on my kid's Xbox and got them to start playing Halo 1 co-op campaign. And they're super into it. And I've never been so happy in my life. And then they played for a couple hours, and then they were going to play again the next day, and I showed them how to turn on... so with the Master Chief Collection, they added skulls to Combat Evolved. So I turned on Grunt Birthday Party, and it was like Christmas came early. They are so in love with Grunt Birthday Party. It is the single greatest skull added to the game ever, so... They're having so much fun with it, and I love it. They got to Silent Cartographer, which is one of the best missions in the history of Halo. And they're so frustrated by it, because it's hard. They're only playing on normal, too. But... Well, because they haven't played any of the other ones, Nerden. And I told them they're not allowed to play multiplayer or any of the other versions of Halo until they finish the campaigns for each one. So, Grunt Birthday Party is when if you do the Yay redemption, hang on, I'll do it so you don't have to. It's this. It's that. Every time you headshot a grunt, which are the little guys, their head explodes with confetti, and that sound effect plays. It's fantastic. They think it's the funniest thing in the world, and now they're headshot champions. Let's save sunflowers, right? Actually, oh, I have one more sunflower seed. Plant that. Yeah, I can't wait till they get to the flood, Gillypot. I'm so excited for that. Like, because that's such a pivot point. It's going to be great. Because they're going to be... My daughter in particular will be absolutely freaked out. They just want to play Roblox. Mine play Roblox too. But they... Honestly, Bop, like... Getting the Xbox and Game Pass, they've been playing so many... They've been jumping around to so many different types of games. They were playing Art of Rally the other day, which is a really cool little indie game that's on Game Pass. That's really fun. You're afraid of Roblox? You should be. You should be. It'll still be around when baby is old enough for it in Phoenix, so. Yeah, Art of Rally is it's a really cool game. If you have Game Pass, give it a run. It's really good. Winter forage, fall forage, construction. Oh, 10 hardwood. How am I gonna... Alright. I haven't played it in a long time, Xeno. The last mainline Halo game that I played when it came out was ODST, which is incredible. I loved ODST. But then had kids and didn't get a new Xbox or anything, so. Yeah, mine aren't either, Bopper. They have to use the living room TV. So. Oh no, I played Reach. Sorry, I did play Reach. Wenner, what's going on? Yeah, Reach was great. ODST is still my favorite one. Because you're not an overpowered Superman. So. I got you. That's unfortunate, Bob. Save those hops. 1, 2, 3, and ODST. Those are... I haven't played... Did I play 4? I think I played them all. ODST was like the last one that I had a friend that we would always play through the campaigns on Legendary. Which is just punishing. Beyond words. I haven't played 5. I definitely haven't played 5. Okay. Need to... I guess we'll go fish and try to get a little money? It's so much fun, Xeno. Like, you send somebody running around a corner, and then they come running, screaming back with 16 sticky grenades on them. It's so much fun. Several people in the Nook, one of them might be Billy, we have talked about doing a co-op Halo run. Dual wielding a pair of needlers. I love the needler. I almost, yesterday, after watching the kids play and I introduced my son to the needler, he thought it was dumb. And then he's like, I don't want to shoot pink streaks. And then I taught him how it works. So now he is in love with the needler. And yesterday I was poking around on Big Bad Toy Store, which is a really cool website. If you've never looked at Big Bad Toy Store, please look at Big Bad Toy Store. It's really cool. They have a replica, a full-size replica of a needler that I almost bought for myself. Battle rifle plus pistol is the only viable weapon in matchmaking. But needler. You're not going to kill anybody with the needler. But you're really going to irritate them with the needler. That's my point in life. Is just to irritate people. I'm not going to kill anybody. I'm not good enough to kill anybody. But I'm going to be really irritating. Yeah, getting people to rage. So, if you're at all familiar with Rainbow Six Siege, last night I was playing Siege and the enemy team banned an operator, and I thought that was kind of weird. Their choice of ban. So then I realized, oh, they probably want to play Caveira, who's a roamer, and They banned Nomad, who is kind of an anti-roaming character. She leaves these little sticky mobs that blow up and knock over and make a loud sound. So she's very anti-roamer, so you can't flank people easily. And they banned her. I was like, oh, they probably want to play Kavera, who's a sneaky assassin roamer. So then our team banned Kavera because of that prediction, and the other team quit. Which was really funny. As soon as Kavera got banned, 3 people on the other team just all instantly quit. Always ban Kavera and Clash. Clash is useless. No, we had to go through the match 5v2, which was unfortunate for the 2 that were left. But they gave a good fight. She's annoying, but she's easy to deal with. You can just ignore her. It's the same thing with, like, when people ban Monty. Just ignore them until the end. Like, unless you're playing high-level ranked and they're really coordinated about it, it's... Same with Blitz. You could just shoot Blitz now. There's so much of him that's exposed now. It's ridiculous. It's hilarious. Like, it's hilarious how bad the shield ops are now from when they first came out. Also, I apologize. Almost no one in chat cares about Rainbow Six Siege except me and, like, Winter. Hold up, Billy. You do, even though you've never played? Alright, Billy. I'll teach you the ropes. Alright? You're here for the fishing? It's fair. Come to the right place. Just care about the drama. Katie, how's it going? Siege is one of the better multiplayer games, yes. It's one of the only competitive shooters that I've played long term, actually. Other than Counter-Strike Source. And, like, Battlefield 2. And, well, Battlefield Bad Company. Bad Company 2 was really good. Donut, how's it going? Destiny 2 when? Maybe. I'm very tempted by the glaive they're adding. So maybe when the glaive comes out. I streamed Destiny 2 many moons ago. Oh, the new Battlefield is definitely on my radar, Bob. Have you seen the custom modes that you can do? It looks incredible. You can have, like, cross-era rule sets and stuff. So you could have people who are limited to, like, M1 Garands against people with full tech. It looks incredible. I absolutely am going to be down for it. Rosie, how's it going? It's in a really good spot right now. Yeah, I'm super interested in the glaive weapon. I might fire it back up. I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it, which was a long time ago. Well, they're gonna be private lobbies, Bopper. So you have to make them and populate them at the time. I think it's something that could be really popular with streamers, and with larger communities. Like I would love to do like big Battlefield nights where we get like 32 or 64. I mean, that's asking a lot, but I'm excited for it. I want to try it out. You're welcome, Max. I had a lot of fun with Boyfriend Dungeon. It was really unique and interesting. Almost out of energy. You finished it last night, Reformer? Nice. It has been getting a lot of hate, so I'm glad people enjoyed it. It's a strong possibility, Bishop, if there's enough interest. Because of the one guy who, like, stalks you, Reformer, even though they warn you about it, people are saying that the warning wasn't enough, and that it really, like, triggered some people. So, there's a warning. They've made the warning more specific now, but, like, I don't know. Isn't there there's another new update coming soon, isn't there, Rupture? It's part of the storyline. Yes. Yes, it is. But people are gonna people, Reformer. That's just how it is. And there are tons of other games that do very similar things that don't get the same kind of attention for some reason. Lord, how's it going? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. I mean, I've experienced that too, Reformer. Like, I think everybody has experienced that in some way or another, at different levels of severity. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Did anybody watch Nightmare of the Wolf? The Witcher anime movie about Papa Vesmir? Because I will never look at Papa Vesmir the same way again. And I think can kind of understand where Geralt got his tendencies from. It was very entertaining. I liked it. Plus, it had a lot of like political and ooh, the streak continues. That is like 15 consecutive stream farms where I get a dinosaur egg in year 1. Find an egg half his age. Listen. I also got a diamond. I think I'm going to hang on to that until we get a crystallarium. Oh, I need that. Wait, I need that for a bundle? What? Oh. I'll wait for a topaz. Or until I get a crystallarium going. Yeah, remixed bundles. The treasure hunter bundle is what we need it for. I can wait. There's no rush on that one. Although that would finish the boiler room, which would get me the mine carts. I think I'll still wait. Excuse me. Yeah, the remixed bundles, if you have played a lot of Stardew, highly recommend that you use the remixed bundles. It doesn't change them all. It just changes a couple of them, and it makes it a little more interesting. It makes it fresh. Between the remixed bundles and then the community bulletin board, those two changes in 1.5 are huge, and they make it so much better. What's left for the greenhouse? The greenhouse, we still need crops. Brewer's bundle. Quality crops, we need 2 more corn, and that'll be done. Then we need fall crops, which will get done. And then I need to get my farming up so that we can get a keg. Stoli!
Oh hi, happy Monday. Tug hug, love your shirt.
Thank you, Stoli. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for 13 months. My goodness. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I don't need any of these, right? Let's put the bait in here. I need to make a worm bin. Have I gotten... Oh, that takes a gold bar. That's right. I do have a gold bar. Oh, no, it takes hardwood? Yeah, that's why. I don't have hardwood yet. Okay. We'll hang on to that. We'll hang on to that. Put the geodes away. Yeah, I think we'll go to the mines tomorrow. We'll get up, we'll water, we'll hit the spa, and then I think we'll go to the mines. Unless it's a really bad luck day, we can do that. But it's been an hour and a half, roughly. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get a splash more coffee and hit the restroom. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, move around, stretch your legs, move around if you can. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Meanwhile, in the background, my highway is not connected to anything. I am laser focused. Don't snicker at me. I'm being mocked. I cannot do that. I'm gonna save before I do this. Yeah, that's yep.
Don't be so greedy. Indulge.
Win a
me,
series of
and
rock,
let me
paper,
return
scissors matches to
fortune
convince
shall
the
to
other
his throne.
party. Put points into charisma to gain an advantage. Press space to skip. We will skip. That assigns a random person to win. I'm not going to play rock, paper, scissors with myself. Although that would be kind of fun. I wonder who would win. Probably me.
Very well, have it your way.
Cleft in twain. Oh, with the sun! Oh! That was almost poetic. When his chest cavity separated, the sun burst through. That was kind of, feeling strong. Man, this looks good. Oh! What?!
Where's Beaumancy?
What is your name? What do you call?
Saskia.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison. They
Teruvial,
What is it?
Jurassic Bark.
Why do you
Yeah.
gaze at me so?
I was just thinking.
You think I... Unbelievable. You think I would... In these circumstances? The fate of the world is in the balance, and you're thinking about sex?
What the hell?
This is 100% written by a table of 12-year-old boys at a middle school somewhere. It's fantastic.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, ho, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I woke Izzy up from her nap. Like glow rings, and it makes it glow. Oh, 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 oh no, oh no. Okay. Let's go to the mines. I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Don't squint at me, Zeno. Alright. Clear and sunny all day tomorrow. B.
Mr. Boyd. Welcome back, my friend Tug Love. Also, I dig that shirt.
B, thank you so much. I forgot to show you all. Maybe you can see it. There's a... My kids got me a... It's a lenticular, so it's like holographic. It's a Vader. So the lightsaber, like, when you look at it, the lightsaber and his arms, like, pop out. It's really nice. Maybe it's back there. It looks cool. And then, my brother got me a Hellboy statue. Need a larger office soon, right? Look at him. Look at him. It's really nice. Really nice. They also got me a, along with the Vader one, got me the, a Millennium Falcon one, but it was too big to fit over here. So I'm going to hang it. I have to get another hanger, but I'm going to put it up above the window there. So. Anyway, I forgot to show those at the beginning. Hellboy is, Dark Horse. Ads. Like to get your abs like that? Psh, same. My abs really hurt from the gym yesterday. Okay. Let's do, tomato. And more blueberries. Alright, so we'll get this stuff going. I already turned in a tomato. Did I? For real? You're actually completely and utterly ripped? I believe it. I absolutely believe every word of that. And we'll sell the rest of that. Sell. Water. See? What are you doing? Richards? The heck? Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. 8-Bit Dame, Big Bad Wolf, welcome in. Thank you so much, Richards. All you get is 2 subs. Thanks. When I was looking at the, we were talking before, I almost bought a life-size replica of a needler. They also had a life-size version of the Geth pulse rifle from Mass Effect that I really thought about getting, but it was thankfully out of stock. Because I have, right below this window, I have a long, like, blank spot right there. I could totally mount a Geth pulse rifle right there, you know? Just, that way you have it, right? Could totally, it would fit right there perfectly. I measured. It would go with my helmet. I know. I know. I know. Don't, you're not helping, Nerden. I don't need to spend, like, $300 on a replica Geth pulse rifle, alright? I want to, but I don't need to. Why not? Okay. Not helping. Do I have anything else to eat? Not really. Well. Valk, how's it going? It's a steal. Coral.
Tug Bay, Tug Bay, Tug Bay. I am happy to see your face again. 14 heckin' months here and I couldn't be happier that I found you and your community. Oh, I put an offer in on a house today.
Ooh.
Eek, tug love, tug love.
Coral. Number 1, thank you so much for 14 months. Number 2, good luck with the house. Always remember, if you don't get it, that just means that there's something else out there for you. We missed out on a bunch of houses that we thought we really wanted, but we ended up in a house that we ended up really loving. So, best of luck with the offer. I hope you get it, but if you don't, you'll find something. Fingers crossed. The gym has been interesting, see. It's been interesting. I have found the times when there's nobody there, which is lovely. Because I don't want to be around people. And it lets me not have my mask on when I'm doing reps, which is nice. So. But it's been actually kind of lovely. Zin, how's it going? Happy Monday. Gems!
Tug ice.
Gems, thank you so much for 4 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. Your first weekend looking? That's always a plus. You've run over 170 miles so far this year. Yo! Nice job, Uber. Able to curl 50s. Ooh. That's awesome. I used to do that for like high reps, but man, I struggle to put up 40s on curls now. My arms are so much smaller than they used to be. Like, so much smaller. It's ridiculous. Thank you, C. Get off me. Ow. Any coal? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I don't really have any food, so I shouldn't take a lot of damage here. I also need bat wings, I think. Getting swole. Size of the prize. Yeah, no. I did my swole period. I'm done being swole. I just want to be fit in tone. Although, I did put up over 600 pounds on the leg press yesterday, which I haven't done since I was like 20, so I was pretty pleased about that. Kippy, how's it going? Is C just like everywhere these days? Yes. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, Frozen's here. I need an amethyst is what we're missing. Fawn, it takes a while. I've made this recommendation before, and it's pinned in the goals channel in Discord. There's a website called Darebee, DAREBEE.com that has workouts, and it's everything from like just lightweight, literally no equipment stuff, and it builds up. And there's a lot of really good circuits from like jumping jacks and things like that you can start on. Thank you, Zeno. That's a great place to start because all of that you can do at home. And that's most of the stuff that I've been doing. This is me going back to the gym now. It's the first time since I was like, it was before kids. So I was probably like 27 the last time I went to a gym. So like the shape and fitness that I maintained is all at-home workouts and no equipment. The only real equipment that I ever used was a homemade pull-up bar. So, do you do Beat Saber, Rosie? Beat Saber is a legit workout, from what people have told me. It's legit. Like buckets of sweat. Supernatural, huh? You have to craft a fitness plan for one of your classes this semester. That's awesome, Uber. That's great progression. Brother lost like 80 pounds from Beat Saber and eating right. That's awesome ever. Alien, how's it going? Beat Saber's a hell of a cardio workout, yeah. Sweaty. I can't do VR. I'll just get motion sick instantly. I haven't tried an index because nobody that I know has an index. That's probably the only one that I might be able to get away with, but... Where are the stairs? Leave me alone, bat. Why are there bats? Ooh, dwarf scroll. Rocket League is an ab workout? You can't sit still when you're playing that? That's hilarious, Mr. PDBR. Zen, thank you so much for gifting Foe a sub. Phoenix, welcome in. Welcome back. Zen, thank you so much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love the winter themes. I'm gonna skip that stairwell for a second. What am I on, 68? Yeah, skip that one. Get some more stuff. Like coal and gems. Have we turned in Aquamarine? We have not. We also haven't turned in the Dwarf Scroll or the Frozen Tear. Bonus. Die, Dust Mites. I still need to find a topaz, yeah. Ow. Ooh, I am almost out of energy. I should have brought food. Alright, well. One more floor for an elevator. So focus on that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. 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 Here's the part where we run out of energy before we find a ladder. All right? That's what happens now. Yeah. This is a problem. Can I make a cherry bomb? No! I don't have enough copper. Oh, that's a diamond, isn't it? Is there... Can I eat any of this? Can I eat slime? I'm in danger. How much energy do I have? 11. And there's big freaking rocks blocking... And I can't make big bombs yet, right? Crap. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I'm trying to get down there, Shaylin. But... Go to the spa. Yeah. I can't even get to the... Oh, man. No! I should have just left. I'm dumb. I thought I could get one diamond. That was dumb. I'm a big dummy.
I am smart. I am smart. S-M-R-T.
Hey, it's a good luck day. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Shad, how's it going? That's a lot of money. All right. Well, that's great. Super duper duper. Super duper duper. I'm dumb. That can go to the museum. Okay. The aquamarine, I guess, yeah, we'll put the aquamarine and the frozen tear and the dwarf scroll in the museum. Needs the NHS. Yeah, right. Harvey would never let that happen. Because Harvey is a terrible person. / serial killer. And he is naturally the one that Wifeboat married on her first playthrough. So, you know, makes a lot of sense, honestly. Gonna run out of energy before I even get my crops watered. Because why not? Seems like White Boat has a type. We don't need to talk about it, alright? It's the 17th? Yeah, so all that stuff should come in, right? Wait, when is... 11 days? So it's going to come in on the last day of some... Oh, but it's summer and fall. That's why I planted them. Okay, more blueberries tomorrow. Your various Stardew Valley theories have legit ruined me. I've gone into streams and wanted to mention something about Clint or Lewis, then I realized you would look like a complete nutter because no one would know what you're talking about. You're welcome. You're welcome, Nothing Together. It's a really good site. Lots of really good circuits for all different levels of fitness. So, highly recommend. They even have anxiety breathing exercises too. You're starting to feel exhausted. Imagine that. 2 more. All right, to the spa. Go rest, see. Thank you for coming by. Imagine not having a horse and coffee. All right. Do you want to know how long it's going to take me to get a horse? 35 years. Time to ramp up. Ooh. Nice, nothing. Excuse me. The hiccups today. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. This is gonna take a while. We have a lot of energy to get back. Oh, that's right. One of the mods, one of the mods that I have on to enable decorating is that time doesn't pass when you're inside. So you can pick and choose what buildings allow time to pass when you're inside them. So time doesn't pass when I'm inside the spa, which is slightly cheaty, but it makes the spa actually worth it. Whereas a lot of times you end up losing so much time recovering that it's not really worth it. It's the same one you're using right now. Do you want to know how old this Nalgene bottle is, LaFay? I think I've had this Nalgene bottle since I was 18. So it has like the remnants of so many different stickers from over the years still on it. It's that Nalgene has fallen off a cliff, a literal cliff. Nah, ads, it's character. It's not tacky or anything. It's just on there. Oh, museum. That's what I was gonna do. I remember now. Confirmed. Just wait. In another week, LaFay will have this shirt too. Cyborical, how's it going? Like some pleb. Uh-huh. Sure. Mm-hmm. New reward. Pumpkin spice season? It is, isn't it? Ooh, speaking of, pumpkin seeds. Great timing. That's awesome. Now I don't have to buy pumpkin seeds. Hello, Elliot. It must be satisfying to follow your crop from seed to harvest. Thanks, buddy. Okay. We need 7,500 for a fishing, for the iridium fishing rod. I'm really close to level 9 fishing, which would be helpful. I'm also really close to leveling up farming, which will also be helpful because then we can get a keg. It's 1 o'clock. I guess maybe... I guess let's go fish in the river again and try to make up a little money since we lost money in the mine because I'm an idiot. I also need to either make or buy or find or forage some food for the next time we go into the mines because that was uncomfortable. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I was thinking, Lefay. Good luck with your meetings, Patch. A magma geode? I should crack geodes. We have... we have 6,000 gold. I mean, come on. Practically rolling it. Oh, back again. Welcome back, then. Until your next meeting. It is Monday, and Mondays are for meetings. Didn't like that hint of sarcasm? From me? It's outrageous. Outrageous. You know what's funny, Lefay? Is they don't even know the other thing that you stole from me. And they never will. You listen. I can imagine. The joys of a global team. Our meetings are concentrated, are primarily mornings. Hope you didn't steal his knees. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's true. Actually, my knees haven't been that bad lately. So, I'll take that. You don't trust yourself to troll anymore? I mean... 40 is ancient. What's 50 then? Don't worry about it, Rosie. Who did you sacrifice to that? You don't want to know. The human tongue is incapable of pronouncing their name correctly, so. You turned 50 today? Rosie, wait, what? Rosie, happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Rosie. Stop what you're doing and say happy birthday. Happy birthday, Rosie. I hope you have a great day. Vet Techie, good to see you. Tigers fan, thank you so much for gifting Rosie a sub. Nope. Nope. Get it. Doing the work, Lurk. Thank you so much, Techie. I hope you're out. I hope that you've been doing well. I word good. I word good. Do 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 do. This is a wiggler. It's a wiggly one. I'm using my other mouse, and you have to, like, relearn how to... Why is there an anchor? I've already turned in the anchor? You have to, like, relearn how to fish when you change mice or controllers or anything. It's interesting. Like, your muscle memory is completely different. Hey, level 9 fishing. Do you get anything at level 9? No, right? Had no idea how to fish when you played on PC. It was horrible. It's fun, though. Some strength to reel in an anchor? Yeah. Well, I mean, you are also pulling up treasure chests and fish at the same time on one line, so... So I alternate Alien between a regular mouse and a vertical mouse. So the vertical mouse doesn't have adjustable DPI, but it's just the clicking is slightly different. They use different switches, so it just has a different feel. Plus, hand is in different positions, so it just feels a little different, and it takes a little bit to adjust. This spot is a good spot too, Lord. Like, you get iridium fish from this spot too. Is the peacock back? No. I think the kids were having a snack. And she's offended by this fact. She's currently yelling at my son. Which is always hilarious. How dare they get a snack and she doesn't, right? Your dog is alarmed by the barking? You mean your fruit bat? Is that what you mean? Oh. Ew. My inventory's full. Let's drop the algae. No, let's drop the seed. Never seen her react to computer dogs? Well, maybe because it's a real dog coming through the computer versus a computer dog. A very concerned fruit bat, yeah. You would feel so lucky. My dad used to house us in Super Mario Kart when that first came out. I always used to try to beat his ghost on time trials. But that was about when he stopped. The Super Nintendo's about when he stopped. KL, how's it going? We don't need any of these, right? I can sell the anchor. I can sell that. Sell those and that. I'm doing much better, KL. Thank you for asking. Alright, we'll hang on to those. Magma geodes. We should crack geodes tomorrow. Or go back to the mines. I'm not sure. One of those things. One of those things. Level 9 fishing, magnet, and seafoam pudding. We're going to need some seafoam. When am I going to get a kitchen? Good lord. $530 gold? I mean, it's pretty close, Lord. We can get one, I think, right? One coffee. A full day of fishing, one coffee. Oh, it's raining today. Even better. Even better. We'll definitely go to the mines then. Neutral spirits. Living off the land is lightning storms. We can't make a lightning rod yet, right? No. Didn't get a kitchen until winter the second year. Oh, I don't even know. Kippy, honestly, how much does a kitchen cost? I mean, look at our... So far, our total earnings, we haven't even gotten the cave from Demetrius yet. We're finally over 20k. Is it 25k that he comes? Or is it... Nope. Come on. Yes. Level 7 farming. Okay. Oh, you can cook on campfires. That's right. Maybe I should make a campfire. Forgot about that. It is harder, but it basically just slows down the game progression. It's meant for like 4+ player co-op in order to like balance the economy a little bit. So it just makes everything slower for the most part. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, keep 25 hops. House upgrade is 10k. So half of the money we've earned all time, we've turned in a hot pepper, right? And 450 wood. The wood isn't so much an issue. It's the money. I need food. Crap. I don't have anything. I guess I'll take the leeks give good energy. Do strawberries too, or parsnips. I was trying to save stuff so that we have stuff to cook. We'll do that. Let's go to the mine. Blarg, how's it going? Alexi. Happy Monday. Thank you, Blarg. I have 5 tea saplings going right now, Kippy. So that should be good for a while, because coop and barn are are way down the line. So how long until I get a kitchen? A long time. I'm gonna need, the first tool upgrade is 2,500, right? Because I'm definitely gonna need to upgrade tools. The axe in particular, because I need hardwood. Yep. 2K? Okay. No, I don't do dad mode on me, Blarg. I'm not good at taking my own advice. Campfire cooking it is, yeah. I completely forgot that you could cook on a campfire. So diamonds. Oh, we can complete the that gives me 2 diamonds. So we can complete the minecarts now. Actually. Do what I say, not what I do, is the realist to dad mode, absolutely. Yeah. Ah. Come on. Come on. What's my combat is still only 3? Oh, we leveled up mining at least. Just blitzing, absolutely blitzing through my energy. And we've only gone 1 floor. I need those barrels to drop hardwood. Come on. Come on. I thought, didn't it? Is it a bad luck day? I thought it was neutral spirits. Combat takes so long to level up. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh man, come on. This is not going to go well. This is going to be the second time we don't get 5 levels. There we go. Jeez. Well, gonna take all my food already. Ooh, purple stuff. Don't die and lose the diamond. That, yeah. That would not go well. Okay, man. I'm gonna run out of energy again. That's my biggest issue right now, is energy. Nope. Dropping down. Okay. One more floor. How did that ghost hit me? Come on. Ooh, more scrolls. Oh, come on. Of course. A ghost fish. Okay. Maybe find a cave carrot. I don't think you can find cave carrots down here. Unless there's one in these buckets. Ooh, a bomb! That's gonna be helpful. I really need hardwood, but I didn't find any hardwood. Got another magnet ring. That's a plus. Alright. We got a way down. That'll get me to 70. Oh, I did get a cave carrot. Call Drongo then. Thrawn, I hope you're well. Yay, it's a slingshot. I'm out. Let's go turn in the diamond and fix those minecarts. Xeno. Only ever used on Ginger Island once. Fine. Now stand up. Let me fix the minecarts. Then I'll stand up. Ridiculous. Jenna!
Welcome back, Tug. You're awesome and we love you.
Thank you so much for 5 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Lucky Punch. I have Better Bread. I love Terraria. I've streamed Terraria a couple times. And I've played it a lot. We were actually talking about doing a community Terraria server at some point. I don't know when that'll happen, but at some point, maybe. Okay, minecarts will be fixed tomorrow. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, real quick, take a 60-second break. I'm going to put my desk up. I'm just going to check on the kids and the dog. So I'll be right back. 2 seconds. What? 9,000. Okay, so. Oh no!
Look, just because Tug is my secret role model and everything I...
Okay. Should actually go back and watch my Hollow Knight playthrough now. My high-end Hollow Knight playthrough. You definitely should. It is something you could learn from, LeFay. Do I have it up on YouTube? No, I don't. I should. It takes so long to move stuff over to YouTube. Like going through the backlog of VODs. It takes so long. Listen. How the classes work, I honestly have no idea, Petabread. I haven't played Terraria in a little while. I don't think there were classes when I played. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Tomorrow's Friday, so we can check the traveling merchant. I don't know that there's anything we really want to buy from them. Also, we should hopefully get corn tomorrow. Ooh, quests. No. Head tilt? Starlight, how's it going? I was checking on your dog, yes. Alright. Put the lunky lunch away. And the bomb. Oh, I have bombs in this one. That's right. That's right. Also, these are quality sprinklers. I should put those down. A Pomeranian? Aw. Pomeranians are cute. Yippee. But they're cute. That'll hang on to. The ghost fish I don't need. Do I need dwarf scrolls? Oh, 3 we need for a lava eel pond, right? That's one of the quest items that can come up for the lava eel pond. Yeah, so we'll hang on to that. Penny is a dire Pomeranian, yeah. Says the guy with the Borky dog. Alright, listen. This one is a silent weirdo. Okay. Oops. Okay, should be able to get the corn tomorrow, which will finish that. Did we get the recipe for, or are we going to get that tomorrow? We didn't get the keg recipe, right? Had to work up to barking? That's funny. Just make barking motions with no sounds. That's funny. FLCL fan, how's it going? We got minecarts. Let's go. Oh, what level is Keg? Is Keg level 8 then? Crap. Alright. Who can make glowstone ring? And a warrior ring. Well. Heard the Juno sound and stopped immediately. Help a newbound, how's it going? It's like I'm playing a farming sim. It's the worst. Farming is for the bees. For the bees, I tell you. Clear and sunny all day tomorrow. It's a bad luck day. Okay. No mines today. I do need to get to the bottom of the mines, but... Yes, we got the corn. Okay. We got the corn. Barely. 2 harvests of all that corn, and we only got 5 gold star ones. Take a while for the dog to get used to him. They're curious about him and don't run away all the time. How is he handling it? Or has he hit the point after the kid where he's just like, whatever, this is my life now. There's nothing I can do. Am I gonna get? Yeah, right? 3 days, yeah. Okay. Going in on blueberries was a good call. I have enough I could get an iridium rod now. What do I need money for right now? Backpack upgrade? Yeah, Jenna, it's one of the mods added a bunch more dog skins. Everything, it's money. No, I'm trying to think, like, what is the next piece on the progression puzzle? Axe upgrade? No, I haven't maxed out. We need another backpack slot. But the last backpack upgrade is a lot, though, right? $10K. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna swing that right now. The axe upgrade. If I did that now, but you need the iron axe for hardwood, right? Or no? Copper axe, I can get rid of these stumps, right? The iron axe I need for the fallen logs. Okay, let's do that then. Take some copper, and we'll take geodes. Remind me to do the geodes before giving him my axe. Alright, we'll go turn in the corn. It's 10k for the backpack? Okay. Remember to do the geodes first. Yeah. 4 sardines. Yeah, alright. Thanks. You're all so helpful. I can't even... I don't even begin to have words for how helpful you all are. Impressive. Impressively helpful. Alright. Quality crops is done. Ba-da-ba-ba. Preserves. Oh, I thought that gave you a keg. Does that not give you a keg? Don't know what's happening, but geodes first. Okay. Thanks. Axe first. Wow. Wow, Kippy. Just want to watch the world burn, huh? Zaween!
Tug listen tug dads.
Zaween, thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Yes, I do. Geodes. Let's do the Omnis first. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. You get it for completing the Brewer's Bundle. Of course you do. Of course you do. Can you get one from the museum? Ooh, a star shard. Kicking cool.
Happy 6 months. Hope all is well with you.
I'm doing well. Kicking cool. Thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Doo-doo. 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 I am. Don't worry. A singing stone and a rare crow. I want to crack more geodes though, so I needed to clear out inventory space. Your grandma's back in the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she gets out soon. Don't need mudstone. Thank you. Hang on. How much? I only have a couple more slots left, so. Watch I accidentally spend all my money. Okay. Donate this stuff. That I can donate. Then we'll sell the rest to Clint. I'm sorry, kicking. Okay. Sell all that. Couple more geodes to do. Making Clint actually work. Buying stuff in Stardew is like going to Target. You spend way more than you intended. That's accurate. I was so upset. I went to Target 2 weeks ago, and I got a pair of running shorts. And I wore them for the first time, and I really liked them. Like, they fit well, they didn't bunch up, they were comfy. So I went back to get more, and they were gone. And I was really upset. And because Target, I'm never gonna find them again. They just will never exist again. Okay. No, they're not on the website, Nerd. I looked as soon as I got back from trying to find them. Okay. Couple days for the axe. Yeah, no, I looked online. They were gone. Buying nail polish clippers and you don't know what else. I got, the day I went for those shorts, I got the shorts, I got a pack of pencils for my daughter, and coffee filters. That's what I left with. Okay. Let's put down the preserves jar, not near the chests. We chat.
Half a year. To my favorite fisherman, happy Monday, D.
Lee chat. Thank you so much for 6 months. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Might as well get cracking. Oh, should I put that down? Yeah. I might put that down here. Oh, of course you want a freaking diamond. Did I just donate that diamond? No, I still have one. I haven't donated yet. I need to do this first quest before. You need to do the first quest before you start getting row, right? Am I remembering that correctly? The crystallarium, don't you get it from the museum? Or no? From the vault? Yeah, I know I'll find another diamond. It's the vault, right? Which is gonna take me... I mean, I could go do the 2500. Is it? It's the 25k bundle? Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright. I want to get the row going, so... There you go. Have fun. 50 minerals? I have to be close to that. Because I just got a... Yeah, I just got 40. So... I'm pretty close. So glad it's easier to get dinosaur eggs in the game. I think it's still up to chance, Jenna. I seem to have good luck with getting them, but I know a lot of people don't. Oh, that's items, not minerals. Okay. Gotcha. We'll put you over there for fun. It's 50 minerals. Okay. Got one and gave it to the museum because he didn't know you could hatch it. Yeah. We haven't gone to the traveling merchant today. Let's go do that. We've got 9 days left in fall. Ooh, pine resin's done. Oh, we need maple syrup. Actually. Pine resin is the fastest one, right? Yeah, that's not done yet. Do, do, do. Do. A duck feather? I don't need that, right? Another red cabbage. Wow. All right. A decorative bowl. And a coffee bean. It's too late in summer for me to grow that. I already have a red cabbage. But then I did remixed bundles, Lee-Chat, so I didn't need the red cabbage. No, Kippy. I don't think so. Get hit with fatigue? I'm sorry, Jenna. That's no fun. I got so excited that... Because we got it, it was the first Friday. The very first Friday of the game. And I don't have a keg for coffee anyway, yeah. The very first Friday of the game, we got the red cabbage seed, but then the remixed bundle didn't need red cabbage. So... yeah. Do, do, do. Okay, let's take this stuff out real quick. Yeah, see, red cabbage. Don't need it. But I have it. I could ship it. I guess. He got his kidney cream. Oh, that's awesome, Kippy. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's great. Move all this stuff to the other chest. I guess I'll move that too. And that. This will be my holding on to it because I don't really know what to do. Just miscellaneous stuff. Okay, I can put the parsnips over there too. Non-forage miscellaneous stuff. That I have to put down somewhere. Why can't you put this outside? I like that it's flaming, though. It's kind of interesting. I got it fishing, Arduana. That's where I almost always find my dino eggs, is fishing. Fishing chests. It's been in the hospital garage for 2 weeks, jeez. Periwinkle. I don't need that. Truck. His name is Truck. Jim Jam Jimerson. How's it going, buddy? Bam, bam, bam. All right. We're at level 9 fishing. We're a quarter of the way through 7 in farming. We need to get to 8 so we can get a keg. Oh, we have the sardine quest from Willy. I forgot about that. So let's go fish in the ocean. I almost forgot. I'm doing much better, Jimothy. Thank you, buddy. I hope you had a good weekend. Boy. I did take, yeah, okay. 4 sardines. How much you want to bet? We don't catch a single sardine. Not a 1. Oh, I haven't foraged on the beach in a while either. Oh, look at all that. That's money. Leaving money on the table. Look at all this. Cash. Money. Jeez. Look at all that. Listen, Jim. You listen here. Can you even catch sardines right now? You can, right? We'll find out. That's a super cucumber. Which is a super pain in the butt. Yeah, just let it go. I don't need you. Till 7 p.m. Okay, well, we have 20 minutes. Ready, go. We'll have to get it tomorrow. Maybe we can get 1. Nope. That's a halibut. Alright, might as well catch. We'll do 1 or 2. I have to catch it tomorrow, Kippy, for a quest. I have 2 days to get Willy 4 sardines, so. For 160 gold, which is actually a lot of money. Jim always comes out swinging. That's how he rolls. You guys don't know. You don't see the real Jim. Thank you, Kippy. He's feisty. Yeah. You don't even know. Very feisty. It's Spicy Jim Day. That sounds inappropriate. I'm gonna just say that right off the bat. Isn't that every day? Not wrong. Not wrong. I'm inappropriate? Only on weekends, Kippy. Only on weekends. Ooh, more forage. What's my foraging? Only halfway through 5 on foraging? What the heck? Okay. Money. 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 Jenna, take care. Thank you so much for coming by. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Kind of want spicy food now. You know what? That actually sounds good. I might have some of that for lunch. I actually made myself breakfast this morning. Imagine that. Imagine actually having breakfast. Jersey, what's going on? It depends on my mood, Jim. Most of the time, I will just do Frank's Red Hot. What was my breakfast? It was 2 eggs, turkey sausage on an English muffin. With some Frank's Red Hot. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. We get it at Costco, Patch, so it's two of those like supersized jugs in a pack. It doesn't actually last that long. Sriracha, yeah, it depends. Like, I love Frank's on like eggs and stuff, but I don't like sriracha on eggs. So it depends what I'm having, but sriracha's great too. Coconut, how's it going? Hot sauce on eggs is the business. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's a good luck day. All right, we have to water. A fresh melon. Oh, we saved a melon for Demetrius, right? By the way, I just want to point out, it's almost the end of summer of year 1, and we still don't have the bat/mushroom cave because we haven't made enough money for Demetrius to come do that. So, just pointing that out real quick. Ooh, yeah, that's a good shout, Jim. Spaghetti and a rich tomato sauce. The communist tomatoes are rebelling. You know what has happened to me, Coconut? In the last like 5 years or so, if I have pasta with tomato sauce, or if I have a lot of tomato sauce, I get just unbelievable heartburn now. Like, oh. So much so that I have to like avoid it or take medicine before I have it. It's brutal and I hate it. Did you start your new job? By the way, Coconut? Star Dreamer, how's it going? Thank you so much. The joys of getting old. Yeah, between that and like not being able to have a lot of dairy anymore has like completely changed my eating habits. Body's just falling apart. Part of anxiety? Well, I mean, reintroduce bananas. You know what? I could ban you from my channel. How about that? You went for a walk and 2 days later your hips still hurt? I've been having trouble with I've always had overly tight hamstrings. It was an issue when I played soccer competitively. I tore them several times. And I used to have to go to the trainer before matches and get like fully worked over and stretched out. Otherwise they would just tear. And I still have that problem, so after I run hills, I'm just like ruined. And I have to stretch them several times a day so that I don't tear them. It's awful. And it's only getting worse as I get older. New job on the 9th of August. Started eating clean the same day. That's awesome. Dude, that's awesome, Coconut. I'm happy for you. All right, we'll give that to Demetrius. We got to go fishing. Have you started to make roe yet? No. So let's throw a strawberry in the preserves jar. Yeah, we just did the first quest, so I think it's 3. I think once it hits 3 and it starts generating the second quest, that's when it starts making roe, I think. I'm not very good at this game, so I'm probably wrong. Oh, that's awesome. Is it a bank holiday? Stop asking me to get you ore, Clint. Finish my axe. Ah, nice. We have one next Monday. I think it's Labor Day, which is a bank holiday here. Here you go, buddy. You're welcome. 550 gold. Whew. Whew. That's like 3 days of farming. That's forever from now, yeah. You get a half a day next Thursday so you can watch the air show. Interesting. God, that was so much money. Oh wow, that's really interesting. Star Dreamer. I didn't know that there was a correlation there. That's really interesting. Hi, Alex. You smell barbecue. Maybe put some deodorant on. Just, you know, saying. I'm rich. I mean, yeah. I actually have money. How much is a coop? Should I get a coop? I don't know if that'll end up being worth it. At the moment. It's one of the mods, Coconut. So it shows you, it's a visualization of what fish are able to be caught at that point. Which is cool. 4K. How much is a chicken? Roasted Alex and walked away. So much good stuff was added in 1.5. Coconut. So much good stuff. The community center can be completely different. You can remix the bundles, so a couple of the bundles are totally new, and some of them are very challenging and interesting. The island content is incredible, and then starting in the fall, there's a new community quest board, not like the jobs board, but it's bigger community quests that you can get some really cool rewards from, and it really takes the, like, it modifies the day-to-day grind quite a bit, and it's really good. Chubsley. How's it going? Ooh. 25% profits is on everything, yes. It's on everything we farm. Mark, how's it going? There was one thing we found that it wasn't applied to. And I forget what that was, but it was not something that could be pretty easily cheesed, so. Aw, thank you, fella. Chaos, how's it going? Where have I been? Incredibly depressed, to be totally forthright. Had to take a couple weeks off and get myself back together, so. Happy Monday, I hope you're doing well. Oh, right, fishing tackle. That's right, thank you, Bishop. It doesn't apply, so you can sell fishing tackle for full price. So if you craft and sell fishing tackle, you can make decent money. Slide, how's it going? Take care, Nerdin. Have a good lunch. It's the most commonly visited vacation spot, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. Every single time I take this sardine quest, I never catch a sardine. Whoop. That was a pufferfish. Thank you so much, Chaos. I appreciate the vibes. If we can get to level 10 fishing, that'll make a difference. Should I? I'm tempted to buy the iridium rod. Because we are going to have to catch difficult fish. And I need the iridium rod to be able to do that. Always catch sardines fishing it in front of Willie's shop? Not fair. I don't even see sardines as in, like, in the visualization of the fish. If I still had the training rod, do I still have the training rod? Or did I trash it? That's fascinating, Stardreamer. And thank you so much. Touchy the fishy. If I use the training rod limits the value of the fish that you can catch. So I would catch a lot more sardines if I did that. That would be the smarter thing to do, but I think I threw out the training rod. Should have thought about that. Yeah, he's closed for the day, Chaos, at the moment. But sardines can't be... Four sardines. He wants me to catch 4 sardines, and you can't catch them in summer? Jeffra! So, glitched quest. Awesome. Super glad I took it. Willie's trolling me. It's listed as a possible bug. Well, he's been drinking again. Yeah. Ooh. What is this? It's very shouty. Is it super cucumber time already? Or regular cucumber time? Or is this just a flounder? I didn't think flounders were so twitchy. No. Oh, man. I really need an iridium rod. I might just have to buy the iridium rod. I keep going back and forth. It's a super cucumber. The amount of time I spend trying to catch this stupid thing, I could have caught 4 other fish. Hey! Yeah, Chaos, exactly. Go grab some blinker fluid. Chaos, one of the mods that I have changes the lighting as it goes towards dusk and dawn. So it gives you like a sunset kind of feel. Spring, fall, and winter. Yeah, so it's definitely a glitched quest. Mama Tej, thank you for looking, and happy Monday. All right. Moonlight jellies time soon. Moonlight jellies is in summer, right? So maybe. Yeah, the animated gemstones and stuff are really nice. I like that. We also have animated furniture, which is cool. That also looks good. The food, yeah. It adds I don't know, like another layer of interest. All right, we'll go to bed early because I'm out of energy and well, I'm out of energy. 1,000 gold. Look out. Yeah, some of the paintings are animated. Mm-hmm. My copper axe is ready. Nice. That was fast, Reformer. Spirits are very happy today. Maki roll. Okay. Let's water. Oh, we finally made enough money. It's about time. So that's at 25k. It's taken us till now to earn 25k. We don't need the fruit. So if we needed the fruit, then I would say bats, but we don't need the fruit. So I'm going to go mushrooms. I still need mushrooms for the community center. I don't need the fruit for the community center, so I'm going to do mushrooms. Mushrooms is the better long-term choice. Because you can make life elixirs. Gergie, how's it going? Happy Monday. Well, yeah, Bings. But once you get a greenhouse, then the fruit cave is kind of pointless. I should get more blueberries, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. Alright. After we water all this, we'll go get our axe. Then we'll get some hardwood. What's my farming? We're so not even close to level 8 farming. Mushrooms make more money. You can sell them, but honestly, it's better for life elixirs. So it's gonna take me forever to get a barn and get like cheese going. So life elixirs are probably gonna be the better choice for cave diving for a little while until I can get cheese going. We have remixed bundles. So like we have the brewer's bundle instead of the one that has the red cabbage that I can't remember the name of. We also have the Master Fisher's bundle, which is a pain. Only 25% Dawn. So if something normally sells for 100 gold, you get 25 gold. It's fun. You should do it. The dye bundle? Oh yeah, we have the home cooks bundle, which we need animals for that. We also have the children's bundle. We still need either a cookie or an ancient doll. I haven't gotten an ancient doll yet. Field research, we can get that in winter. The enchanter's bundle, we're still waiting on. Oh, I need a pomegranate. Oh. Dead dude! Oh, the dye bundle is what you need red cabbage for. Thank you.
Can't believe it's been 1 year. Hopefully the next year goes well.
Dead dude, thank you so much for a year. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Friendship with Granny will get you cookies. That's right. That's right. And then we need to cook stuff, which... yeah, it'll be a long time before we get any of that done. Okay. Let's go get the axe. Okay. I need to go into the mine. She also chucks them in the bin a lot. Yes. Yeah. I haven't really been checking the trash cans that much. Since I already got the trash can hat, I kind of stopped. So we need to do that. Real quick, let me take a quick 2-minute break. I want to get some more water, and I have to pee. So, quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs. I'm going to put my desk back down and sit. So I will be right back in 2 minutes. See you soon. Have fun on your little boat.
I will.
Have fun on your little boat, little man.
I'm the child.
I'm the child. I'm taking my chest and going home.
I'm taking my chance and come home.
Oh, real mature. Real mature. Real mature.
Says the guy who took his ball and went home.
It's not a ball, it's a chest. You would know that if you passed the first grade. Oh, what is that little thing? He's so cute. Hi, buddy. Look at you, you cute little thing. Oh, not so cute from the front. Not so cute from the front. Oh, there's so many of them. Ow, ow, ow. There's so many of them. You can totally see me? Shh. No, you can. I'm invisible. Where am I? Over here? No. No. Over here, no. I'm here. You're never gonna find me. I'm everywhere. Everywhere.
Listen. Tuck and brush and go. Listen. Go to bed.
It's uncanny. Wait, ready? Meanwhile, in the background, my highway is not connected to anything. I am laser focused. Don't snicker at me. I'm being mocked. I cannot do that. I'm gonna save before I do this. Yeah, that's yep.
Don't be so greedy. Indulge.
Win
me,
a series of
and
rock,
let
paper,
me
scissors
get
matches to
fortune
convince the
shall
other
to the
party. Put points into charisma to gain an advantage. Press space to skip. We will skip. That assigns a random person to win. I'm not going to play rock, paper, scissors with myself. Although that would be kind of fun. I wonder who would win. Probably me.
Very well.
Hi. I'm back. Hi. Penny wanted to say hi. Hi. Say hi. Hi, hi. Hi. Bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork. Thank you. Hi. 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 Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? No? Okay. 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 He's so big. Oh. Ooh. Big old booty. Go. Kids are eating lunch, so she wants no part of me. Other than to leave fur everywhere. 21st century tribble, yeah. Chris, how's it going? Music Demon, good to see you. She needs to beg for food. That she won't get. Okay. Let's go pick up our axe. Ooh. Yes. We need oak resin for community center, right? We can drop that off too. Clint. Give me my axe. Jeez. Stuff in every bucket. Ba-na-ba-ba. Okay. That means we can get hardwood. Which I just remembered that we now have the minecarts. Which would have saved me a lot of time in walking. Because I'm smart. SMRT. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT.
I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT.
There it is. There it is. Okay. We need hardwood for... I don't remember. We need it for something. Oh, a bee house. That's right. 2... That should be 3,000 gold. $300 gold to catch 2 octopus. Come on. That's ridiculous. Time to chop. Chop, chop. Stop running away. Oi! Truck. That's a good boy. Willie's out of his mind, right? Completely lost it. That is correct, Jeffra. For the most part. Some of them are still not worth it. Some of them are definitely worth it, though. Mahogany seed. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that one's really good. That'll be nice, particularly once I get animals, too. Oh, I also need 25 for a worm bin. Oh, the worm bin is what I needed. Plus something else. There was something else I needed hardwood for. Oh, isn't there? Oh, the construction bundle. That's what I needed it for. Okay. This is the river farm. Gurgi. The Riverland farm. It's pretty interesting. So, you've never done it? It's unique. Because it takes either careful planning or you can just throw stuff wherever because it's just a mess of stuff everywhere. Alright. Let's go turn in the hardwood for the construction bundle. And then we can start saving for the worm bin. Chewbacks! My goodness.
Thanks to @ZelDangerous for my sub gift. And thank you, Tug, for being you. Hopefully this is TTS, otherwise it will be weird. Heart 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 star horseshoe clover blue moon pot of gold rainbow red balloon.
Dang it, Chewbacca. Hi, Chew. Does anybody else remember when they introduced the red balloon? That was like a big thing. It was a big thing, alright? No, Lucky Charms. They introduced a red balloon marshmallow. It was a big thing. It's a big deal. I don't know. Now I'm sure there's a million different ones, but I just remember, like, it being a big deal that they made it a permanent thing. Trix isn't fruit-shaped anymore? What? How is it... Wait, what? How is that even a thing? How can you not... Wait. Now I'm confused. It's just round balls? That's outrageous. Rebecca, how's it going? My birthday was pretty nice. I basically just read books. Lifeboat made mac and cheese and a lovely cake. It was very nice. And relaxing. Which is what I needed, so I'll take it. No, Trix used to be like fruit shapes. Like cherries and grapes and stuff. Do I want a piece of cake? No. No. I had to throw out the rest of my lemon poppy seed. Because I'm apparently the only one in this house that likes lemon poppy seed cake. So I was the only one eating it. And after having half of it, I decided I should probably not eat any more of it. It wasn't helping. Yeah, actual fruit-shaped Trix. Yeah. It was a thing. Every time you buy coffee cake... Oh, I love coffee cake. Love coffee cake. That's generally what I have Lifeboat make me, but I wanted lemon poppy seed this year. Axe? Huh. Axe, thank you so much for 10 months. I really appreciate that. WeFormer, you just blew my mind. I thought it was always... Makes sense that it's early 90s. Only from 91 to 2006. That's interesting. You thinking of Kix? I still eat Kix, though. So I would have been 10 when they changed it. But also, my parents didn't let us get sweet cereals, like sugary cereals. So we could get a box of a sugary cereal on our birthday. And that was it. So we always looked forward to that. And I would always end up getting... no matter how many times I swore I would never do it again, I would always end up getting Captain Crunch, eat the entire box, and then my mouth would be all torn up for like a week. And I'd say I'm never eating Captain Crunch again. Yeah, cornflakes, Wheaties, Kix was kind of an exception, and that's like a sweet... That's a sweet cereal. Cheerios, Wheaties, cornflakes, and Rice Krispies is pretty much what we had. And I still love all of those. Oh, Cheerios are great. None of you... Cheerios, put a little drizzle of honey on it. Life is great. Life was classified as a sugary cereal, so that was a special one. I would grab Cinnamon Life sometimes. Cinnamon Life is really good. Okay, we need 6 more hardwood. So I got all the stumps. So until those mahogany trees come in, I'm stuck on hardwood. Put spoonfuls of sugar. Jeez. Apple cinnamon Cheerios was a huge treat. Yeah, we never got... Yeah. Don't think you've eaten cereal in at least a decade. Oh, I still have cereal regularly. Different cereal now, but I love grape nuts. Grape nuts are really good, particularly it's coming into fall, so I'm going to start craving it. But you do grape nuts and you do it warm, and they're really good. Let you put sugar in Rice Krispies. Golden grams. Jeez. I have, I guess, so if you haven't seen, Quaker has started making, it's called Simply Granola, and it's literally just granola. There's nothing added, nothing extra. The ingredients are oats, raisins, almonds, and that's it. And it's really good. And it's actually cheaper than, like, I would make my own granola and, like, bake it off, and it's actually cheaper than that. Put you off cereal for the rest of your life? I'm good, Gandalf. Thank you. Frosted Flakes plus spoonfuls of sugar? Okay. Oatmeal with leftover cranberry sauce from Thanksgiving. Interesting. Cereal or Rice Krispie treats are great pre-workout foods. Yeah. So you want to have a good pre-workout, Rebecca, is a little bit of carbs and a little bit of fat. So that's a good. Special K makes this protein cereal that's squares, and that's pretty good. Use that for pre-workout fairly regularly. Or granola. What do I usually work out in the gym? Depends on the day. Yesterday was leg day, which is fun. It's not whey protein. Nothing. I can't. Whey protein messes with my stomach. Do you even lift? No. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Yay, I don't have to water. Neutral spirits. Should we do the mines today? Let's see. Hollow, how's it going? Serious question time. I'll have to, if you remind me after stream nothing, I can look and tell you. Should you share your most decadent banana snack? No. No, you should not. That's an easy one. The answer is no. Okay. Water time. Why did I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Some of us love bananas. Some of you are wrong, Mags. Very, very wrong. There's no such thing as loving bananas. Thank you, Buffet. The voice of reason in this community. Which is horrifying. We aren't the ones who wore a banana suit. You're the ones that made it happen, though, Mags. To be fair. That wasn't my doing. That was all on you. There's no such thing as Team Banana. That's not a thing. No one is on Team Banana. Alright. I have no food. I have nothing to eat for energy or anything in the mines. I'll take grapes, I guess. Unfortunately. Okay, to the spa. Did I say LaFay was reasonable? She has occasion to be reasonable, yes. On occasion. Stockholm Syndrome for bananas, yes. That is accurate. Completely accurate. You're all just conditioned. It's banana conditioning. Making Team Banana a thing? No. For the record, I hate it here. You and me both, Kippy. You and me both. Hampy is the leader of Team Banana? That is correct. He's the leader and mascot. All in one. I am merely a pretender in his shadow. Do, do, do. But no, good lord. Why would you want to see me vomit on stream? Why? Nope. Nope, nope. Yeah, let's just go down. Right? Why would you even want that? That's just awful. Wednesday, Gurgi. I'll be off on Wednesday. No stream on Wednesday. Kids start school on Wednesday. Thought it was neutral spirits today. Getting some good ladder luck. Wednesday. Yep. Wednesday. It involves Nutella? Why would you sully Nutella with a banana? That's just wrong. That's just no. Just no. Just no. I mentioned before my break, and I'll mention again now. Wednesdays have been my day off. They will continue to be probably mostly the day that I take off during the week. But it may alternate around to Tuesdays or Thursdays, depending on what Wifeboat's schedule that week works out as. Now that the kids are going back to school, we could actually get some time, just the two of us, which would be outrageous. So, should the opportunity arise, my day off will pivot based on her schedule. So, I'll let you know each week if it's going to be different. Yeah, imagine not having children around you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days. March 5th? I want to say March 5th of 2020 was the last day they went to school. Which is just ridiculous. I can't wait. I have so much stuff to do. They're tired of being home, yeah. They miss their friends. They miss school and doing stuff. And I can't blame them. I don't have a lot of energy. We could try to get deeper. I don't know how well that's going to work with our current energy level. I mean, I didn't want to say anything, LaFay, but I'm listening. So Penny works all day. Well, when I'm here by myself, she's typically pretty good. Like the couple days that Wifeboat has taken the kids and they've gone to do stuff. She's typically pretty good. She just hangs out with me. She sleeps in the office and just hangs out. It's only 4 o'clock, so let's hit the spa again. And then fish to get a little more money before the end of the day. Too bad you can't eat bat wings. It would be interesting if they added a recipe for bat wings, like crispy bat wings or something. Fry them up with a little oil and a little flour. Breaded bat wings. do, do, do. It came days ago. Have you tried checking the mail, LaFay? Also, I expect pictures of said amethyst dice. I do want to get a really nice set of dice. I mean, I have a bunch of really nice sets of dice. But like, Level Up Dice has some really cool gemstone ones. You know, our old house was it was in a development. So it was like a townhouse. And we had, you know, the big mailboxes, right? Where there's numbers and everybody shares. So they're not that big. And we had a whole bunch of stuff happen. We ended up going away for a week, like unplanned, and then a bunch of other stuff happened. So it had been like 2 weeks since we had gotten to the mailbox because it was just like the last thing on our minds. So we go and open the mailbox and there's nothing in there, just a note from the post office saying they've taken our mail and they're holding all our mail at the post office, so we have to go and get it. which is like, okay, whatever. So we go there to pick it up, and this guy comes out, and he's like, we ended up not even having to go to the post office. We had to go to like a regional distribution center to get it. So we go there, and this guy comes out, and he starts lecturing us, like, if this happens again, they're going to keep our mail. And I interrupted him. I was like, is that an option? Because literally all of this, I'm going to walk outside and put it in the trash can. Because this is all useless to me. All of our bills are online. This is literally just trash that you stuff in our box every day. So if you're offering to keep it, please keep it. I don't want it. He like came out like expecting to do all this big lecture about like all this stuff. And I'm like, dude, we spontaneously went away. Someone in the family got sick. We couldn't get our freaking mail. Are you really lecturing me about this? If you want to keep it, keep it. Just throw it out yourself. Save me the trouble. Like, my man, what are you doing? Zyapirx, how's it going? The whole world can probably afford to eat a few less bats. It's fair. Oh, I don't have my... Yeah, don't make promises you can't keep, right? Yeah. I go to the mailbox, and then I walk by my trash can, just throw the stuff straight out, and then walk back inside. The only piece of mail that we get on a regular basis is my power bill, because they don't have online. They have online bill pay, but you can't get your bill online. Because reasons. Yeah, even if we get an order, though, my mail person puts it on our front porch, so I don't need to go to the mailbox. Even like we used to get the kids' bus schedule and school schedules and stuff like that. Now that's all online. They have an online portal, so I don't even need that anymore. Okay. Let's go grab some fish. There's no other stumps I can get, right? They can, there's something mags where they can seize it, but I don't think they can throw it out yet. You have an online portal? I bet you do, Gandalf. I bet you do. Combat, good to see you again, by the way. This was also like 15 years ago. Somewhere around there. Oh no.
If we've learned anything from the full Monty, it's that in a tough economy ugly people strip for money.
Mikey. Thank you so much for 37 months. Jeez. Happy Monday, buddy. I hope you're doing well. That's a long time. Just jams it all in. Where have I been? You know where I've been, Michael. You shut your mouth. Mailman gets mad and just jams it all in. That's hilarious. My normal... Ooh, thank you, LaFay. My normal mail person is very nice, for the most part. I try to be very nice to her, so that she does things like put our packages on the porch and not out in the rain. But the weekend, person is not a nice person. And no matter how much I try, they have no interest in being nice or amenable. Your breaks have meaning again? I'm glad I can help your workday, Mikey. They are old, Gandalf. She does not like when I get packages on the weekend, so she stops at the end of my driveway and literally kicks it out the door onto the ground and drives away. Yeah. Yeah. In the rain, and there's a sewer grate right there, like a drainage basin. So it just sits in a puddle of water if we're not there. Inky, how's it going? Maybe she should retire. Yes, that is accurate. Yup. Thankfully she's just the Saturday delivery, and then on the off chance, like, we get one of those, like, Amazons that comes on a Sunday. So it's not a ton, but she's unpleasant. Imagine how many people she does that to, right? I hope you're doing well, Inky. It's good to see you again. Oh, I can take the... I forgot about the mine carts. I keep forgetting. Doo-doo. Frank, how's it going? Good to see you again. Happy Monday. Penny is passed out, like, full on her back. Passed out on my daughter's feet, and it's adorable. Everyone has that one driver for you. It's UPS. FedEx is also... The FedEx person who services this area is also kind of awful. But that's also just FedEx in general. Whenever I get a package shipment and it's like, will be delivered by FedEx, just, oh, God. You know it's either not gonna arrive late, disappear, something's gonna happen. Ronan.
Sir Tugboat, if that is your real name, I've been informed that you are awesome, which I can mostly agree with. Except you have that weird issue with bananas which is upsetting.
It's not a weird issue. It's a factual issue. Ronan, thank you so much for 19 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, lost, Bishop. Uh-huh. They lost it. Yup. It's weird how things like that get lost. Okay. Let's grab tools. Making me nervous. You have an Xbox coming today via FedEx. I'm sorry, Reformer. Hopefully it'll be fine. Your Simpsons quote was from Barney? Yes. Michael. Sin, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeets it out the window? Jeez. Sin, 32 months. Good lord.
Rolls into chat as the Ancient One.
Thank you so much for 32 months, Sin. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Neutral spirits. Should we just... Yeah, let's just run back to the mines. Ooh, crops. Corn! I got corn. And a sunflower. And some hops. You know what? I should just eat hops. Arona. Arona, thank you so much for 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna hang on to the hops. We'll eat the hops. They're actually decent energy. Thank you, Sin. I'm feeling much better. Definitely getting better. So thank you. Feeling more like myself, finally. Got you up at 6 to go outside, turned on the stream, and it's almost 10. You're welcome. You've been up for hours? That's how it goes. Ooh, bones. I get the slime debuff more than anyone ever. It's ridiculous. Like, every hit from a slime, I get the debuff. It's only supposed to be like a 10 or 15% chance. It's outrageous how much I get debuffed. Come on, hardwood. Try to run now in 93 or tonight when it's cooler? Yes. Tonight. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Why won't you die? Ooh, a bone sword. 12 to 25. 20 to 30. Yes. Bone sword. Eat bones. Oh, that's way faster. It's supposed to rain soon. Yeah. I actually kind of love running when it's grotesquely hot out for some reason. But that's just because I'm weird. I cannot run when it's cold. As soon as it goes like below 60, I can't run. My lungs just seize up. It's a bone storm, yeah, Mikey. Yeah. I think it comes from just like growing up and playing soccer.
I should go.
The like the depths of August summer is when you start doing like conditioning camps and stuff. So whenever it was grotesque out is when we would have to go and start cranking out and doing sprints and long runs and stuff. So you just kind of, I don't know, my mind is like conditioned for it. Thank you, ads.
This is the way.
Down. Training in Chicago, so you have a weird affinity for running in the cold now? Never gotten better at the heat? Yeah, I'm the opposite. I just can't. I can't run in the cold. It's just not possible. As much as I try, can't. Oops. Yes. Ooh, boots. Firewalker boots. Those are way better. It's only noon. All right. Let's try to get like 5 more. We can get some gold. Kill some stuff. Ow, you hit hard. Ooh, a strange bomb. Ooh, a tempered broadsword. 29 to 44. It's much slower. That'll be alright. Yeah, nothing. Those are like the triathlon and the marathons were outrageous. Like, those are absolutely fascinating to me. Yeah, Rebecca, I'm the exact opposite. I love running in the heat. I cannot run in the cold. Yeah, and what was... not to be overly critical of the guy, the Norwegian guy that won the triathlon. When I found out that he was 27, my jaw dropped because he did not look like he was 27. I thought he was a plucky older guy that pulled out the win in a triathlon against younger guys. It was outrageous. But triathlons are really not good for you. Like, health-wise. Like, people who run triathlons typically live shorter lives, which is wild. Neither are marathons, yeah. I've thought about doing a marathon, but I don't want to. I don't have the drive to do it, to run that long. I'll do like between 6 and 9 miles. But once I go beyond that, I just... Thank you for the lurk, Mags. My knees have been okay with running, Flamingo. I made, it took a while, but I made some changes to my stride that has really helped. changing where I strike with my feet and stuff has made a big difference. From myself, Gandalf. From myself. Enjoy the rest of your day, WeFormer. Good luck with your meeting. She loves running in 30 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit. Parser, how's it going? Kippy, if you do some research, you can change your stride, which can really make a big difference in where the pressure and the impact is distributed. So you can lengthen your stride, which will push it down to your knees and ankles, or shorten your stride, which moves it up into your back. It depends how you strike, how you position yourself, and it's really awkward to adjust at first. Really awkward. But it's worth it in the end. It has really helped my knees. I don't have one of those yet. No, I did. I did turn in one of those. All right, let's go to 85 and get out of here. So I'm out of energy. And food. Then he went on vacation. Change your walk and run for your back. Is it like sciatica, Kippy, or something else? Have I? Let me go so far. It's the ice cream truck. I mean, that's where we all learn to run, right? That's where we take our first steps. Oh, I need to turn that in. Okay. Our first steps on the long road of fitness. After the ice cream truck. That. Okay, so let's go up to... I actually kind of think I'm going to keep the bone sword, because the speed on this is too low and the damage is not high enough to really justify swapping. Speed makes such a difference. So I'm going to sell this stuff. Do I have anything else to sell? Groove!
Bonjour.
Groove! Thank you so much for 15 months. I really appreciate it. Happy Monday. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to recommend for that, Kippy. There might be something that you can find that can help, but my knees are a genetic condition too, but it basically amplifies the natural aging process. It accelerates it. So I can basically just do stuff for people who are like recommendations for people who are like 20 years older than me. Yeah, do it, Kippy. Do it. Finding a group like that is really important and can help so much in the long run. Just, even if it doesn't end up even if you don't end up finding like a workout or a way to work around it, just making those connections and being able to have somebody who is in a similar situation that you can reach out and talk to about it is huge. So, ooh, 350 gold. Dang. Just made a bunch of money. A bunch of money. Then it makes it real. That's fair. But you have to kind of at some point, right? That's a step you're gonna have to take at some point. You'll be better for it. Let's go check and see if that maple syrup is done. Don't think it is. How are you guys doing? 2 or 3, okay. I need to make a sign for that too. Yes. Okay. Give me that. And we should be able to make a beehive. Look at all my money. I know, right? I know. And I'm actually making most of that money off of farming. It's outrageous. Bob has cashed in dad mode for Kippy. Kippy. Is it really me? I know, right? Kippy, listen. It's important. It's difficult to start, but once you have that system around you, it becomes easier and easier and easier. It's a step-by-step process. It's not something that's going to change overnight, but you make that adjustment, you make those connections, and that makes everything in the future significantly easier, right? And like, I understand that, like, you're trying to get back into the flow of everything, and that's totally understandable, like, particularly over this last year. But it's not like you're not dealing with it already, right? Because it's already there. The fact that you're talking about it, the fact that it even came up, means you are dealing with it on some level. So bringing it to the forefront and creating a structure around it that will allow you to manage it better is going to make it easier to deal with in the long run versus just having that constant thing in the back of your mind to like, that's something I need to deal with. That's something I need to deal with. That's something I need to deal with. It's difficult to take that step, but once you do, it makes it easier from that point forward. So that's a step you should consider taking. Thank you, Bob. Wood, coal, and an iron bar. Oh, I need to make more iron. And wood. Bee house. Oh, yeah, bee house. Let's get more iron going. Boss, how's it going? Good to see you again. Let's put our bee house over. We're just going to do wild honey for now. So we'll move that later. But fine. Thank you, Kippy. Haven't had anyone tell you what to do in 2 weeks. I don't know how to take that. It's fine. Okay. Boom. Boom. Look at me making money. 199 gold. All right. Looking at the time, I got to wrap up there. I have a ton of stuff to do this week to get my kids ready for school on Wednesday. So lots of errands and stuff to run. I have to start listening to my own advice. I don't remember agreeing to that, Kippy. At all. At all. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the subs, resubs, bits, and love. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. with more games. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. We may just end up playing Stardew tomorrow because I can't figure out what to do. So either Stardew or something else. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some Genshin. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern time with more something. So until then, make sure you hang out after the credits. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. Thank you all for bearing with me over the last 2 weeks. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for all that stuff. I really, really appreciate it. So I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning for more games. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.